Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Note in race number 1, number 2, George Cam, the driver will be Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen will drive to George Cam in race 1. Races 2 through 5 have no changes. No changes, race 2 through 5. In race number 6, number 4, no time at all. Guess he didn't have time. Scratched. Scratch 4, no time at all. Race number 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race number 8. Number 3, Vino Louis, an equipment change, Pelling pacifier to blind brattle. That's Pelling pacifier to blind. And races 9 and 10 of no changes. No changes, races 9 and 10. Those are all the changes that we have at this moment. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 2, George Cam. Daryl Thiessen will drive. And the second, changeless. On parade for race 1 Speedy Blinders. Samuel Fillion for George Graham. And number 2 is George Graham, Daryl Thiessen for Kelly DuVal Lakai. Number 3, J.K.'s Henry, Brent McDonough for David O'Brien, and Charles Windsor and Helen Makarakis. And number 4, High Net, Ryan DeRoche for Jim Scalhorn Jr. 5 is Brian Allen Louis Nick Boyd for James Dean. Number 6, Written in Stone, Travis Henry for Brent Duncan. Number 7, Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 8 is Well Advertised, Colin Keller for Francis Guillemette and Germain Chabot. 9 is Play the Rush, Jay Harris for Pat Hudon and Warren Casely. Well, fans, race number 1, number 4, High Net is my pick of the night. And, well, the fans disagree. They've made 5 Brydown Louis, the 8-5 favorite, and now 3-2. But I think High Net has been more impressive. And High Net is also one that's, well, raced pretty well in this class for 3 consecutive starts. A win, a very competitive second from post 7. And then the trailer post last race, still a pretty solid effort. I like what I've seen of High Net, and I think that he's the better of the 2 in here. And 9-5 on the board. I expect Brydown Louis to take a lot of money, but I still think High Net will be the favorite at post time. But it wouldn't disappoint me if he wasn't. Get a little value play. Ryan DeRoche, Jim Scalhorn Jr. Number 5, Brydown Louis, is right now sitting at 3-2 on the board. And the last race was at Mohawk, and it didn't go well. But just before that, had a third. That's a race that High Net won in the fog here, January the 19th. And then the start before that was a winner and beat High Net. So they kind of traded blows there for a couple of starts. Brydown Louis does start to the outside of High Net and does have gate speed. Might beat him off the gate. Brydown Louis certainly shows being able to flash off the gate. But also, you see High Net last August, 27-3 opening quarter at Georgian Downs. So could be interesting early. I gave the edge to High Net. Brydown Louis, though, is certainly legit. Others in here. How about number 9, Play the Rush? Well, can you play this one from the trailer post? Well, at least for a share, I think so. Beaten a length last time out, suffered early interference, and also had a win in the maiden class 3 races ago. Play the Rush, and Jay Harris for Pat Hudon is currently 9-1. And number 2, George Cam is also 9-1. Daryl Thiessen with the driver change here for Scotty Coulter. Daryl Thiessen driving for Kelly DuVal Lakai. This is one that's currently off form, but you see enough flashes to think that, well, maybe George Cam could come back around and grab a share, and has a favorable post and is 9-1. But the fans are trying to decide between 4 High Net and 5 Brydown Louis. Right now, 4 High Net is the 6-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 1. As the snow is just shown up here at Flamboro Downs, just in time for the races. The starters called the field for race one, first of 10 dashes, taking up their positions. Speedy Blinders and George Cam and J.K.'s Henry to the inside. In the center, High Net and Bridedown Louie. And to the outside, written in stone, Shadow Shout and Well Advertised. And the second tier, Play the Rush. Field of 9. Race number 1. It is post time. Here they come. And the field for the first race. Gathering speed approaching the start. And leaving out sharply J.K.'s Henry. And then also getting out Hynet and Brian on Louie. And from the outside, Well Advertised. And the field charges around that first turn. And right now, from the outside, Well Advertised has come on to get the early lead. J.K.'s Henry. Then Hynet. Brian on Louie is fourth away. And still marching towards the front is Hynet. Hynet wants to clear to the lead. And is going to take over from Well Advertised with J.K.'s Henry third. Then a gap of 5 lengths to Brian on Louie. Then it is back to Speedy Blinders and Shadow, written in stone. And then racing second from last is Play the Rush, and trailing is George Cam. They roll past the opening quarter in 28 seconds. Hynet, the 2-5 favorites, got the lead now. Well Advertised at 25 to 1's in the pocket. J.K.'s Henry is third. And Bridedown Louie is fourth. And then it is Speedy Blinders who is rolling fifth as they come off the turn and come on towards us. Then Shadow, written in stone to the inside. Play the Rush now with a bit of a rush on the outside, but still lots of ground to make up. And then it was back to George Cam, 58 and 3 the halftime. They worked their way towards the 5/8s, and on top is Hynet and Miranda Roche. Into the backstretch, Well Advertised is keeping a close watch, and J.K.'s Henry is third. Now Brian Louie has been pulled to the outside, racing position fourth. Then Speedy Blinders, Shadow, written in stone on the inside, and Play the Rush and George Cam. It is Hynet marching merrily on towards 3/4. Well Advertised, though, is right there, staying in the pocket at 25 to 1. And then in the center of the track, Brian Louie, and out wide now and coming a bit is Shadow, and down to the inside is J.K.'s Henry. And there is Well Advertised now popping out quickly. Well Advertised has come on to take the lead from Hynet, and Well Advertised on down the stretch they come at 25 to 1. Colin Kelly in the first race. Mucho dinero. Well Advertised takes race number 1. Then it was Hynet and Shadow, and Bridedown Louie. 156 flat as the 2-5 Hynet goes down to long shot Well Advertised. On the board, we have an 8-4-7-5. And back in front of us, number 8, Well Advertised. 4-year-old Well Set, Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. Francis Guillemets, the trainer. The owner is Germain Chabot. It's the first win this year and the fifth lifetime. Well advertised. The first race. Pounds, number 8. Well advertised. 59.30, 10.70 and $5 for high net to 32.40 and 7 shadow $9, $2 exactor $185.50 try, $1,118 dollar super 2,515.60. The first race, so we're finished from the top. 895-246-317. That's 895-246-317. Field for the second is On Parade. 1 Hercules Jam. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. Number 2, Ryan Klein, Colin Kelly for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. Number 3 is Prince Adaran, Paul McKenzie for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. 4 is Outlaw Gunpowder, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen. Number 5, Boots and Brine, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Candice Morrell. And number 6, Rock and Roll, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. Field of 6 for the second race. 1 Hercules JM is currently on the board at 5-1, but my top choice here, and look at, raced in this class last race from post 6 and went to the front and got beaten by Dreidel Hanover, who's on a win streak right now. Hercules Gem now draws to the inside. I think that's a decent chance to come out on top and at a better price. 4-1 on the board. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney. Some others to look at in here. How about number 2, Ryan Klein, one that's been solid each of the last couple, and now makes a first start for Mitchell Tierney. Had been with Cameron McQueen. Ryan Klein is a proven veteran with 36 lifetime wins. Colin Kelly looking for the double, and is 8-5 on the board. Number 6, Rock and Roll, Brent McDonald and Richard Moreau teaming up, and this is one that's getting away from Mohawk. Raced here 3 races ago and was a dominant winner in 56-1. Now that was in the bottom class, and also won back-to-back in that bottom class. And Rock and Roll, 38 lifetime wins, so certainly full marks for being 4-5 on the board, and strong connections. Richard Moreau, Brett McDonald. And one more to take a look at is number 5, Boots and Bryan, and one that's had some flashes last year and did have a couple of runner-up finishes in this class in December, then missed a start due to sickness, so this will be the second start back after missing a bit of time. Boots and Bryan, Larry Small for Jay Conklin, is currently 10-1 on the board. Fans are on number 6, Rock and Roll, 4-5, but I got 1 Hercules Jam at 9-2 on the inside. Gate is rolling for the second. Hercules Jam. Ryan Klein on the inside. Of the center, Prince Adaran and Outlaw Gunpowder. The outside, Boots and Bryan and Rock and Roll. Field of 6, race number 2. Field for the second race. at the start of the rough, and Prince Adoran is the first one to leave out. Down to the inside is Hercules Jam, and then Rock and Row is currently rowing third as they race into the around that first turn. Then it is back to Ryan Klein and Outlaw Gunpowder and Boots and Brian's trailing the field. And Hercules Jam now is moving up and trying to clear the lead. Hercules Jam, Rock and Row is still rowing on the outside. And Prince Adoran is third. Then it is back to Ryan Klein and Outlaw Gunpowder and Boots and Brian's trailing the field. Rock and Row now is able to roll up and get the lead. And Hercules Jam is in the pocket. Prince Adoran is third. Ryan Klein fourth, trailing pair, Outlaw Gunpowder and Boots and Brian. The opening quarter 28-2, and it is Rock and Row and Brett McDonald with the lead. Hercules Jam and Jay Harris is riding in the pocket. Prince Adoran and Paul McKenzie is third. Then Ryan Klein and Colin Kelly fourth. Then it is Outlaw Gunpowder to the inside, and on the outside, Boots and Brian. They raced their way on past the halftime. Opening quarter was 28-2, and the half was 59-4, and it is Rock and Row leading still by a length and a half. Hercules Jam in the pocket, and to the outside, Ryan Klein now has come on to grab third. Prince Adoran is racing fourth, and then it is Boots and Brian and Outlaw Gunpowder. Rock and Row. Here comes Ryan Klein in pursuit on the outside. Hercules Jam is in the pocket, 2 lengths in arrears now. Then Boots and Brian. Prince Adoran and trailing the field is Outlaw Gunpowder. Rock and Row leads as they race on that final turn. 3 quarters, 1:30-2. Rock and Row and Ryan Klein. Hercules Jam on the inside is third, and then Boots and Brian gets up a little bit closer. Then it is Prince Adoran and Outlaw Gunpowder. They turn for home. Rock and Row. Hercules Jam looking to dart up the passing lane. Rock and Row digging in. Rock and Row. Ryan Klein and Hercules Jam. Rock and Row. Boots and Brian coming late. Rock and Row is going to win. Then second is between Ryan Klein and Boots and Brian. Rock and Row, 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in front of us, number 6, Rock and Roll, Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 11-year-old Rock and Roll Heaven Bay gelding, owned by Francis Richard and Dr. John Bradbury and Guillaume de Rocher. 39th win lifetime. First this year. The trainer is Richard Moreau. The second race payouts, number 6, Rock and Roll, 483, 30, 290. 5, Boots and Brian, 770 and 420, and 2, Ryan Klein, 220. $2 exactor, 35.30. Dollar try, 40.15. Dollar super, 71.70. And the double of 8 and 6, 263.60. Fans note the track condition is downgraded to snow and allowing 1 second, minus 1 second. The second race, order finish from the top. 435621. That's 435621. for race number 3 is on. Parade 1, Queen Me Again. Braden Robling, driving and training and owning. And number 2 is Get It, Get It, Got It. Colin Kelly for Patrick Shepard. And 3 is Royal Blush, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. 4 is His Sailor's Delight, Anthony Hahn for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. 5 is Got Charlie, Brett Madonna for Sheldon Rose and Dewey Winneman Howe. And number 6, Bonnie Sunshine, Jay Harris for Ken Oliver and Isia Racing of Pefferlaw. And number 7 is Grady Gracie, Rhonda Roche for Jody Cullen and Murray Brather and Randy Hodgins and Gary and Rachel Brather. Well, it's a field of 7. It's race number 3. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 5, Got Charlie, who got a win here last time out in a class above this one, and that was post 7 and parked early, so you'd have to think with the class drop that Got Charlie would be one to bet here, and, well, problem is the price, 4 to 5, but certainly Got Charlie dropping off a win, and also has a win and a third, and that, so 2 wins and a third in the past 4 starts. Got Charlie, Brett McDonald for Sheldon Rose, even money. Number 6, Bonnie Sunshine, though, has been shining of late. Problem is post 6, and this is one that's been racing for better posts. Flash is good early speed. We'll see what the plan is for Bonnie Sunshine. It might just leave hard anyway. You do see a post 5 at London, December the 9th, and went to the front in that one. Bonnie Sunshine is on the board at now 5-2. Jay Harris for Ken Oliver. Number 2, Get It, Get It, Got It. Colin Kelly driving for Patrick Shepard. One that's been racing at London of late, and the last couple races didn't go well, but gets a better post position, was a winner at London 3 races ago, just might rebound, and is on the board at 2-1. And number 7, Gritty Gracie. Well, this is one that flies to the front, but maybe not tonight. Outside post, and the inside of that one is gate speed, and Gritty Gracie shows enough form to be a consideration for somewhere on the ticket. Just not sure if the win spot makes sense in this place, but of course it's tough to overlook Jody Cullen's horses. Ryan DeRoche driving. Gritty Gracie at 5-1. lead is rolling for the third. Queen Me Again. Get it, got it on the inside of the center. Royal Blush and a Sailor's Delight. And got Charlie to the outside. Bonnie Sunshine and Gritty Gracie. It's a field of seven for the third. There at the start of the rough. A Sailor's Delight, Bonnie Sunshine, Gritty Gracie from the outside. Then, but his Royal Blush and Get It and Queen Me Again. And back trailing the field has got Charlie. Into the backstretch they go. Gritty Gracie is still grinding on the outside, wanting to come on and get the lead. Gritty Gracie leads at a length and a quarter, length and a half, and now makes the front. A Sailor's Delight in the pocket, racing third, Bonnie Sunshine. Then it is Royal Blush and Get It, and then it is back to Queen Me Again. And Charlie has got the trailing position. Popping out from third is Bonnie Sunshine. 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Gritty Gracie, here comes Bonnie Sunshine. And third is a Sailor's Delight. Royal Blush is fourth, and then is Get It, Got It. And back further to Queen Me Again on the inside. And to the outside, that is Got Charlie last. They race up to the half off a 28 and 2 opening quarter. Halftime was reached in 58 seconds. And dueling Gritty Gracie to the inside, to the outside, Bonnie Sunshine. They race on into the backstretch, and third right now is a Sailor's Delight. Royal Blush is fourth, and now is going to brush to the outside. Then it is back to Get It, and then further back is Queen Me Again, and Got Charlie's trailing the field. Bonnie Sunshine is able to come on and get the lead now. Bonnie Sunshine now shines with a lead of a length and a half, but on the outside, Royal Blush is able to brush up and take over second. And now, Get It, Got It is Got third, and then grabbing fourth is a Sailor's Delight. His Gritty Gracie is out of grit and is backing away. Then Queen Me Again, and trailing is Got Charlie. It is Bonnie Sunshine, three quarters, 128 and 1. Bonnie Sunshine, a Royal Blush, and Get It, Got It is now got to move up the passing lane as they come on towards the finish. Up the inside, Get It, Got It is going to the finish and has got it. And then second is Bonnie Sunshine, and then a Sailor's Delight and Royal Blush. 2 minutes, 1/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 2. Get It, Got It. The driving double for a call in Kelly. Patrick Shepard, the trainer. The owner is E. Knight. It's the second win this year, third lifetime. The third race payouts. Number 2, Get It, Got It, 1063, 83.30. 6 Money Sunshine, $343, and 4 A Sailor's Delight, 730. $2 Exactor, 35.90. Dollar Try, 94.55. Dollar Super, 255.75. Third race, order of finish from the top, 5143627. That's 5143627. field on parade for race number 4. One perfect time. Colin Kelly for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. Number 2 is Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3 is Crooksy, Braden Ribling for William Brown and Brenda Darrable. 4 is Better Forever, Pat Houdon, driving and training. And number 5, Prince was Trotter Anthony Hunt for Ruth Moore and James Hasty. Number 6, Smoke and Mo, Nick Boyd for Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville. And number 7 is Dr. Grenfell, Paul McKenzie for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Field of 7, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with my top one, number 4, Better Forever. Well, look, it parked every step last race and still managed to race very competitively, finishing third, beaten 3 lengths. And I think with a better trip, Better Forever certainly could build off that last race. May well be the one to beat in here, but the fans disagree. Better Forever, Pat Houdon, 9-1 on the board. Number 2, Yankee Clout, is winless in 10 starts, but does have a couple of runner-up finishes. And last race was well back, left out of post 7, was 10 lengths back at the quarter and came on to finish second. So has a second and a third in the past couple of starts, and also a second back here January the 5th. Yankee Clout and Mike Whalen, 1-5 on the board. Number 6, Smokin' Mo. Well, 4 runner-up finishes in 10 starts. Smokin' Mo, though, is saddled with a tough post, but you see this one leaving at a post 7 in this class and almost wiring the field, leading as they turn for home, finished third, beaten a length and a quarter. Smokin' Mo and Nick Boyd just might smoke out early anyway. 6-1 on the board. Should be listed as a contender in here, I think. And tougher post assignment, but certainly can be competitive in the spot. A number 1, Perfect Time, was shown enough recently to be a factor. He gets a better post position and has been a consistent fringe player the last 3. Perfect Time and Colin Kelly. This might be a perfect time to step up and win. 0 for 19 in the win column. 2-1 on the board with that inside post position. And Colin Kelly already has 2 wins on the card in 3 starts. is rolling for race number 4. Perfect time, Yankee Clout on the inside. In the center, Crooksy Better Forever, and Prince Was a Trotter to the outside. Smokin' Mo, Dr. Grenfell. Post time, race number 4. Field for race number 4 is at the start of the rough. Smokin' Mo is going to drive out with Prince Was a Trotter. Better Forever, Dr. Grenfell. Then on the inside, Perfect Time. Then it is Yankee Clout, and back trailing the field, Crooksy. Smokin' Mo has got the lead as they race on into the backstretch, and then Prince Was a Trotter second. Yankee Clout still works on the outside, and Perfect Time is on the inside, racing fourth. Then Crooksy and Better Forever and Dr. Grenfell. They race on till the opening quarter, and it is Smokin' Mo who's got the lead right now for Nick Boyd. And what a lead it is. It's an advantage of about 10 lengths. Then Prince Was a Trotter is currently trotting second, and Yankee Clout is third, and Perfect Time. Then Better Forever is still parked, and on the inside is Crooksy, and Dr. Grenfell is trailing the field. Smokin' Mo isn't smoking because he's on fire as they race their way up to the half and leads it by about 10 right now. Prince Was a Trotter second. Yankee Clout is positioned third. Then it is Perfect Time. Better Forever to the outside. Crooksy on the inside. And Dr. Grenfell. They race the way into the backstretch of a 58 and 3 halftime. And Smokin' Mo has the front and was way out in front, 12 lengths right now. Prince Was a Trotter. Yankee Clout is third, and Perfect Time. And then to the outside, Better Forever inside Crooksy. And trailing the field is Dr. Grenfell and Smokin' Mo. They're not coming to Smokin' Mo. Continues on by 3/4 and still has plenty of momentum and leads it handsomely. 128 and 3 the 3/4 time. Then Prince Was a Trotter, and Yankee Clout is kicking in from third now, and then racing for this Perfect Time, and it is Smokin' Mo as they come on down the stretch drive. Smokin' Mo, Yankee Clout now has come on to take over second as they come on to the finish, and then it is on the inside Perfect Time, and then Prince Was a Trotter, 2 minutes and 4/5. Smokin' Mo. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, it's number 6, Smokin' Mo. The winning drive to Nicholas Boyd. 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay horse owned by Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville. Mike Wade's the trainer as well. First win for Smokin' Mo, taking race number 4. Fourth race, pouch number 6, Smoke and Mo. 1050, 380, 220, 2 Yankee Clout, 210, 210. One perfect time, 210. $2 exactor, 41.70. 20-cent try, 8.33. Dollar try, 41.65. The dollar super, 213.30. Dollar pick 3 of 3, 115.80. The fourth race, silver finished in the top. 325 7416. That's 325 7416. Field for the fifth on parade. One Modern Rock. Scott Calder for Richard Burrow and DeMars and Gino Bilodeau. Number 2 is Bugsy McGuire. Damian McClellan for Rachel Andrew and Austin Sorey. And number 3 is Mission Bay. Propaganda for Richard Burrow and Tom Sarasso Jr. And 4 is Springbridge Jim, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis and Andrew Moore, and Alan Moore, and Tommy Godfrey and Charles Farrell. Number 5, State News, Darcy Clancy for Ray Crick and Robin Lawler. And number 6 is Count Blaster, Daryl Thiessen for Jonathan Drury and Steve Klonowski. Number 7, Fixed Idea, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 8 is Ma'am Like Me, Travis Henry for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. And number 9 is Pompano Beach, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. It's a field of 9 for race 5. Let's look at this field. And I'm going to start with number 2, Bugsy McGuire. And one that I thought raced pretty credibly here last time out. Led a long way, just got caught at the finish. And Damian McClellan drove last time out for Rachel Andrew. And he is again. And this is one that, well, has gone over the $300,000 mark recently. In fact, last time out. And Bugsy McGuire off that 54 and 2 mile here. I think it's a chance to win. 3-1 on the board. Number 1, Modern Rock. Well, it is Scotty Calder for Richard Moreau. And this is one that shows enough speed to be a thought in here as the possible winner. You do see this one winning December the 5th at Mohawk in 53 and 4. And the last to start here, didn't see much of it in the fog, but is one that overall I think compares well. Drops a class and gets the inside. And you see some gate speed on Modern Rock. Boxing Day at Mohawk firing to the front. Modern Rock and Scotty Calder. Rock's an 11-1 price. That's a nice price. Number 3, Mission Bay. 9-2 on the board. Also one sent up by Richard Moreau. Brett McDonald with the drive on this one. Mission Bay is 0 for 33 in the win column. But this is one that makes a first start for Richard Moreau. We'll see if he sparks up. Drops in class and could get rolling here. In fact, was a second here from the trailer post, coming first up December the 28th, and that was above this class. Mission Bay, 9-2 on the board, offering, I think, a reasonable shot at winning. And number 7, Fixed Idea, 9-1 on the board. That last race here was pretty good. Dropped from Mohawk, came in here, battled hard, went out 3 wide, and was beaten only a length. And that's the race that Bugsy McGuire was third. My top pick, Fixed Idea, was right there with Bugsy McGuire. And Fixed Idea, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 9-1. Fans are on number 4, Springbridge Jim, who is getting away from Mohawk and trying it here. And you do see this one here racing in 54 and 3, one class above this one just before Christmas. So understandable that people would like this one. And Colin Kelly looks for the hat trick on the evening, sent up by Matt Dupuis. Springbridge Jim is 6-5 on the board. Field of 9, race number 5. I've gone to 2, Bugsy McGuire. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Modern Rock and Bugsy McGuire and Mission Bay on the inside. In the center, Springbridge Jim and State News. The outside, Count Blaster, Fixed Idea, and Mayhem Like Me. And the second tier, Pompano Beach. Field of 9 for the 5th dash. there in the stretch nearing the start. And they're off. Bugsy McGuire, Mission Bay, Springbridge Tram, and then Modern Rock along to the inside. Then it is back to Count Blaster as they driving around the turn. But Springbridge Jim has come on to get the lead as they work the backstretch. Bugsy McGuire second out, Modern Rock is third. Then it is Mission Bay, and back to State News, who's in mid-pack racing fifth. And then further back is Count Blaster. Then we've got Fixed Idea and Mayhem Like Me, and Pompano Beach is serving back there trailing the field. That opening quarter was 28-1. Springbridge Jim, 8-5 on the board's got the lead. Bugsy McGuire is rolling second, is 2 from the front. Modern Rock rocks the 3 spot in front of Mission Bay. And State News and Count Blaster. Then Fixed Idea, Mayhem Like Me, and Pompano Beach. They race off the turn. The field comes on towards us. And Springbridge Jim and Colin Kelly's got the front. Bugsy McGuire and Damien McClellan is second. Modern Rock and Scotty Coulter third. And then Mission Bay, Brent McDonald fourth, and State News is rolling fifth in front of Count Blaster. Then it is Fixed Idea, Pompano Beach, and Mayhem Like Me is trailing, and they work into the backstretch off a 58-second halftime. And Springbridge Jim has sprung out to a lead of about 4. Bugsy McGuire is second. Mission Bay now trying to take third from Modern Rock and does. And racing fifth is State News. And then it is Count Blaster and Fixed Idea. Pompano Beach and Mayhem Like Me. And Springbridge Jim is rolling sharply to 3/4 in 125-3 and rolls to the top of the stretch. And now trying to get a little closer. Bugsy McGuire has the lead down to about 2 1/4 and is closing rapidly now. Springbridge Jim, here it comes Bugsy McGuire. Bugsy McGuire is going to roll on by and win it. And then finishing second, Mission Bay. Springbridge Jim was third. And then fourth is between Modern Rock on the inside to the outside, Fixed Idea. In the center, Count Blaster, 156 flat. Back in front of us, number 2, Bugsy McGuire. Winning drive to Damien McClellan. 9-year-old Better's Delight Bay Gelding, owned by Austin Surrey, trained by Rachel Andrew. 46th win for Bugsy McGuire. The fifth race payouts, number 2, Bugsy McGuire, for $43 to 10. 3, Mission Bay, pays $5.80 and $3.50. And 4, Spring Bridge Gym, $2.20, $2 exactor, pays $32.30. Dollar try, $55.15. And we had a 20-cent pick 5, $1,725.60. The 20-cent ticket. And a dollar high five, $519.75. Note the 20-cent high five is $103.95. The fifth race order finish from the top, 412-386-579. That's 412-386-579. The field for race number 6 on parade. 1 Uncontrollable, Brent McDonough for Flamboro and Tom Sarasso Jr. And number 2 is Island Beach Boy, Travis Henry for Steve Charlton. And 3 is Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norco Sokolovic. 5 is Battle Rocket Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 6, Lord Anthony, Scott Kohler for Shane Conklin and Percy Jones. And number 7, Rockin' Bow, Paul McKenzie for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. It is to Jennifer's credit, Bo Brown for Sean Arnott. Field of 7. Race number 6. Shall we get a look at the field? And we'll start on the inside with number 1, Uncontrollable. 9 to 5 on the board. Brent McDonough for Richard Moreau. And is one that raced here January the 26th. And it was just it was a so-so effort. But if you look back, you see some pretty fine speed. You see this one racing in that $10,000 purse optional 25 claiming December the 28th and 2nd. That's a much tougher class than here. Did have a few good starts in a row. That last one wasn't typical for Uncontrollable, and I think you're going to see this horse come right back with a strong performance. Uncontrollable on the inside, likely to flash a little gate speed, and is 2 to 1 on the board. Number 2, Island Beach Boy, well, hasn't raced since the middle of September at Charlottetown, but I'll tell you, you do see September the 7th, or rather the 10th of September, a win in 54 and 1, front end win. Also, you see this one pacing in 53 and 1 at Charlottetown in August, and winning July the 30th there in 53 and 2. So a lot of speed. Took a mark last year at Mohawk of 150 and 1 and won 7 times. There's a lot of positives with Island Beach Boy. We'll see if he's ready to go. One thing to note in the qualifier, final quarter of 28 and 4, but qualified at Charlottetown January 21st. So since then has had to truck into Ontario. We'll see if he's ready to rock. 4 to 5. The fans think so. Number 7, Rockin' Bow. Nice effort from off the pace last race in this class. Second beaten a nose to a very good one in Alta Engine. Off that last race, you do have to have regard for this one from off the pace. And we'll leave out a post 6 now with a scratch. Paul McKenzie for Catherine Flanagan. 7 to 1 on the board. And number 3, Ideal Jet, is one that likes to fire early, but had having some problems finishing. But last race, well, at London, raced in a class below this one and was able to finish nicely. Now is moving back up a spot. Ideal Jet, 49 lifetime wins, looking for that even number 50 right here. Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars, 12 to 1 on the board. Fans have gone to 2 Island Beach Boy. I was a little worried that this one hasn't raced since the middle of September, so I went down to the inside to Uncontrollable. Thought I'd get a little more of a price than 2 to 1, but certainly the fans think it's between those two. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Uncontrollable and Island Beach Boy to the inside. In the center, Ideal Jet, Bottle Rocket, and Lord Anthony. And to the outside, Rockin' Bowen to Jennifer's credit. It's a field of 7, race number 6, and it is post time. Here they come. The field for race number 6 into the stretch drive, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough. Island Jet will fire up with Island Beach Boy and Uncontrollable on the inside. And Lord Anthony is part of the early action as well. Then it is back to Bottle Rocket and to Jennifer's credit. And Rockin' Bow is trailing the field. Uncontrollable went off stride. Island Beach Boys got the lead now. Ideal Jets racing second. And then Lord Anthony now. And Lord Anthony looking to quickly pounce. Lord Anthony drives up on the outside. It's 7-2 on the board. And just trying to clear Island Beach Boy. Then Ideal Jets racing third. Then it's a gap of 4 or 5. And it's back to Bottle Rocket, Jennifer's Credit, and Rockin' Bow. And as they work their way on around the turn, Island Beach Boy 2-1. Opening quarter 27-3. Lord Anthony now is parked. And Ideal Jet fills the pocket. Bottle Rocket is racing fourth in front of to Jennifer's Credit. Then it is Rockin' Bow to the outside now, starting to march up a little closer. And Uncontrollable after an early break has a lot of work to do. Island Beach Boys surfing on past the half in 57-4. 30-1. Second Penal Breather. And rolling along in the pocket is Ideal Jet on the back of Island Beach Boy. Rockin' Bow is rocked all the way up to third and is only 2 off the lead and is getting closer with every step. Then Bottle Rocket to the outside, follows the move on the outside of Rockin' Bow. Down to the inside is Lord Anthony, and then it is Uncontrollable and to Jennifer's Credit. They race on to 3/4. Island Beach Boy. Rockin' Bow is looming on the outside now and is trying to reel in Island Beach Boy. That lead is down to just 3/4 of length. 3/4, 127-1. Island Beach Boy. Rockin' Bow on the outside. And then racing position third. Bottle Rocket. And then it is Ideal Jet and Lord Anthony on down the stretch. Round they come. Island Beach Boy and Travis Henry to the outside. Rockin' Bow and Paul McKenzie. Now Rockin' Bow is getting closer with every step. Rockin' Bow is going to roll on by and win it. And then second, Island Beach Boy. Then it was Bottle Rocket and Lord Anthony. 157-1, Rockin' Bow. Back in front of us, Rockin' Bow. Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. Rockin' Bow is owned and trained by Catherine Flanagan. Rockin' Bow, 8-year-old rock and roll heaven, Bay Gelding. It's the first win in 2 seasons, 6th win lifetime. The sixth race payouts, number 7. Rockin' Bow, 2880, 1380, and 522. Island Beach Boy, 540 and $3. And 5 Battle Rocket, 350. $2 exactor, $229. Dollar try, 325.10. Dollar super, 727.55. Note the dollar win for 4 of 4. 5,454.10. Fans note in race number 10, 1 Cyclone Joe, the driver is going to be Jay Harris. Jay Harris drives 1 Cyclone Joe in the 10th. The 6th race order of finish from the top is a 526 scratch 3417. That's 526 scratch 3417 on the bottom. Field for the seventh on parade one, late night dealer Samuel Filia for Carol Voyer. Number two, Dragonfly Creek. Carol Voyer drives and trains and shares an ownership with Bruce Tremblay. Number three, Leaving Bruises. Daryl Thiessen for Courtney Bishop. And number four is Hard Rock Ride. Roche for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. And five is Julio Lamont, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. Number six, Gascoigne Sunday. It's Brian McDonough for Rachel Andrew and Murray McDonald. Number seven, straight to the point, Darcy Clancy for Walter Clancy and Ray Allport and Gary Smith. And number eight, Hello Mr. P. Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Jamaxwell Racing. Note that Hello Mr. P races from the trailer post. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we're going to start with number two, Dragonfly Creek, who raced two races ago at London in this a bunch of races that didn't go well. Was way off form before those last two. Dragonfly Creek seems to have things back going. Carol Voyer driving and training this one 9-2. Number one, late night dealer, 5-2 on the word. Back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class, and those two were posts 6 and 7. Now gets the inside and did leave well last race to get a pocket trip from post 6 on the inside. Likely to flash some gate speed. Problem is only one win in the past 40 starts, but late night dealer could do well here in this spot on the inside. 5-2. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Hasn't had a good post position in a while and really doesn't again, but you see this one with a second in this class 2 races ago. And Brent McDonough for Rachel Andrews, strong connections, 3-1. And number 8, Hello Mr. P. Well, the trailer post, and Hello Mr. P dropped down to this class for the last couple and wasn't able to take advantage. Well, the last race, tough trip, interference, and parked every step, so really you just got to throw that one out. You do see this one racing against tougher in November and December and being fairly competitive, and did last year have 11 top 2 finishes in 25 starts. Hello Mr. P from the trailer post, note that, is 9-5 on the board. Fans note number 8, Hello Mr. P is going to be a late scratch. Race 7, number 8, Hello Mr. P, a late scratch. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Late night dealer, Dragonfly Creek, and leaving bruises on the inside. In the center, Hard Rock and Julio Lomont. To the outside, Gascoigne Sunday, and straight to the point. It's a field of 7, and it's race number 7. They're approaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race, gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough. Late Night Dealer is going to brush up with Dragonfly Creek and Gascoigne Sunday, and then leaving bruises. But as the field sprints around the turn, it's Late Night Dealer has got the lead. Dragonfly Creek is right there racing in the pocket. Gascoigne Sunday third, leaving bruises racing fourth, and then it is Hard Rock straight to the point to the outside, and Julio Lamont's on the inside and is trailing the field. Late Night Dealer even money has the front as they race on to the opening quarter. Dragonfly Creek is racing position second. Gascoigne Sunday third. Leaving bruises for 29 and 4 the opening quarter. Hard Rock fifth in front of Julio Lomont and straight to the point is last as they race around the turn. Late Night Dealer and Samuel Fillion with a front as they race off the turn. Dragonfly Creek is right there racing position second in front of Gascoigne Sunday. Leaving bruises has left the pylons and is working to the outside. Then it is back to Hard Rock and Julio Lamont and straight to the point. Has to get straight by 6 to win. Into the backstretch they go off a half of 101 and 1. And it is still Late Night Dealer, Dragonfly Creek, and then leaving bruises and racing fourth Gascoigne Sunday. Then Hard Rock and Julio Lomont and straight to the point on the house of the three quarters. Late Night Dealer has got a lead of about 2 1/4. Leaving Bruises is now second. Leaving Bruises is getting closer. Dragonfly Creek is unable to mount a challenge and is starting to weaken on the inside. And Gascoigne Sunday is now taking over third. Then Dragonfly Creek is now fourth. And then it is back to Hard Rock and Julio Lomont. And straight to the point. Late Night Dealers, they turn for home. Has a lead of about 2.5 or 3 lengths. Leaving Bruises second. Gascoigne Sunday third. It is Late Night Dealer as they come on to the finish and is going to win this one. Gascoigne Sunday second, leaving Bruce's third, and then racing 3 across the track fourth, mile of 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, Late Night Dealer. The winning drive to Samuel Fillion. 5-year-old classic card Shark Bay gelding owned by Carol Voyer and Bruce Tremblay. Carol Voyer, the trainer. First win this year, 4th lifetime, Late Night Dealer. The seventh race payouts: one late night dealer 410 250 210, six Gascoigne Sunday 250 223, leaving bruises 260, $2 exactor is 780, dollar try 38.90, dollar super 190.90. The seventh race. Order of finish from the top: 1635427 scratch. That's 1635427 scratch. field for race 8 on parade. 1 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 2, Talk to Me Artie, Jay Harris for Craig Bars and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. Number 3 is Vina Louie, Ryan Rushroar, Hardy Mills Stable. And number 4, Simax Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. 5 is Perfect Rolo, Colin Keller for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. Number 6, Buck and Better, Samuel Filia for Scott Henry and Lisa Henry. Number 7, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brett Down for Tom Janot. And number 8 is the Colt, Scott Coulter for Scott Westfield of 8, race number 8. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 6, Buck and Better. Well, a couple of wins and a second last race, and a pretty good second. Got away second from post position 7 and did finish the mile with a 28 and 4 final quarter. Was digging in nicely at the finish. I think Buck and Better just might have a chance to turn the tables on Talk to Me Artie, who leaves out of post 2 and won last time, beating Buck and Better. I like the form overall of what I've seen of Buck and Better during the last 3 here. Buck and Better, maybe this time could be a little bit better than Talk to Me Artie, and is getting bet as such 1-2. Some others in here to take a look at. Well, of course, Talk to Me Artie has to be one that you consider. Got the job done last race. Front end speed from a good post and gets another good post and comes in with 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. And even that race 4 starts back was a pretty solid outing, beaten just 2 lengths. The overall form on Talk to Me Artie is pretty fine and comes in off a win and is 2-1 on the board. Others to take a look at here in the 8th race. 1, Counter Offer. Did not enjoy the trailer post last race, and although did close up 28 and 1, it's just that was too far back early. And look, at 2 starts ago was second in this class, and also you see this one second at this level at the end of December, and had a second at the end of November as well. That from the trailer post. Counter Offer is one that, well, just might be able to get onto the ticket. 6-1 on the board. Michael Whalen for Walter Whalen. And one more to take a look at on the outside. Number 8, the Colt, is one that I've liked often. And this is one that raced from way off the pace last race in a cheaper class, but came flying late and got the win. And also is one that overall has shown some pretty strong flashes, but has not raced well in this class. Had 1 start in this class. That was post 8, though, and parked every step. Maybe you could just stroke that one out and think that the Colt, even at 30-1, is one that you could use somewhere on the ticket. The fans have gone to 1-9 on number 6, Buck and Better. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Shaking up their positions. Counter Offer, Talk to Me Artie, Vina Louie on the inside. In the center, Simax Angel and Perfect Roll. To the outside, Buck and Better, Dusty Lane Morgan, and the Colt. It's a field of 8, race number 8. They're nearing the start. And the rough Sumac Angel, Buck and Better, Perfect Rolo, Dusty Lane Morgan. Then on the inside, Counter Offer. Then Talk to Me Artie and Vino Louie. And the Colt is back trailing to field. Into the backstretch, Buck and Better is better right now. Leads at a length and 3/4 over Sumac Angel. And Counter Offer is third. Perfect Rolo is now going to roll over to the pylons fourth. And then Dusty Lane Morgan. Talk to Me Artie is third from last. Then Vino Louie. And the Colt is trailing the field. On they race past the opening quarter, 29 and 3. Buck and Better leads on around the turn. That is Sumac Angel racing second, Counter Offer third, and Perfect Rolo is racing fourth as they work off the turn. Now Talk to Me Artie is flashing outside speed, and then Dusty Lane Morgan as they come off the turn, and Vino Louie, and the Colt is still trailing the field. Buck and Better and Samuel Fillion's got the lead. Halftime was recorded in 1 minute and 1/5 as they work their way on up to the 5/8. And rolling second, Sumac Angel. Now Talk to Me Artie is up to the outside. First over third. Fourth to the inside is Counter Offer. And Perfect Rolo is following Talk to Me Artie to the outside and gaining ground. Trailing three are Dusty Lane, Morgan, Vino Louie, and the Colt. Buck and Better leads as they roll on to 3/4. Buck and Better. Talk to Me Artie is only about a length back. On the inside third is Sumac Angel. Perfect Rolo is racing fourth. Counter Offer hemmed down to the inside, racing fifth. Then Dusty Lane Morgan. The Colt now is kicking in on the outside 3 wide and is making up a lot of ground. And then Vino Louie. And they roll their way to the top of the stretch, and rolling off cover comes Perfect Rolo. It is Buck and Better. Perfect Rolo. Talk to Me Artie. And up Mackenzie Lane is Sumac Angel. It is Buck and Better continuing on. Buck and Better. Talk to Me Artie. Buck and Better as they come to the finish wins it. Talk to Me Artie was second. Then Perfect Rolo and Counter Offer 159 and 1. Buck and Better. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 6, Buck and Better. 4-year-old Better is Delight Bag Gelding. Samuel Fillion with a driving double. Scott Henry, the trainer. The owner is our Scott Lisa Henry. Third win this year, 8th lifetime for Buck and Better. Eighth race payout 6, Buck and Better. $5, 250, 262. Talk to Me Artie, 280 and 280, and 5 Perfect Rolo 670. $2 exactor 890, dollar try 3130, dollar super 63.40. Eighth race, order of finish from the top 426 531 87 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down 426 53187. The field for race 9 on parade. 1 Mossy's Heart, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. Number 2 is Saray, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. And number 3, he's really keen, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Jim Maximo Racing. For Dance Machine, Samuel Filion for Carol Voyer. 5, Are You Talking? Talbot for David Daniel and Leonard Campbell. And number 6, Gringo Star, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester, Michelle Tartan, Jean Allaire. Brett shares in ownership. Field of 6, race number 9 starts the late daily double. Let's get a look at this field for race number 9. We have to start, I think, with number 6, Gringo Star, because last race here in this class fired to the front from post 7 and was able to win at 10-1. Won't be 10-1 in this start, 5-2 right now. And Brett Lester has put up some strong numbers in the past and is off to a good start to his year. Gringo Star, off of that fine one from post 7, should have a good chance at handling post position 6. Colin Kelly drives. Gringo Star, 5-2. Number 3, he's really keen, is one the fans are keen on here. 9-5 is the favorite. Raced at Mohawk last race and gunned out to the lead. Now did tail off deep into the stretch, but the start before that, you see a 27-3 final quarter. He's really keen. Won 7 out of 21 starts last year. Took a pretty healthy mark of 51-4, and may have a speed advantage on some of the others in here. He's really keen. 2-1 is right now a second choice to Gringo Star. 1 Mossy's Art drops in from Mohawk, and you do see a pretty good start. 2 races to go there, so maybe can come back to that one. Was able to get out well and race from the pocket and stick around for a third, beating a length and a quarter in 53-3. And Mossy's Art has a bit of back class. Travis Henry drives 3-1 on the board for trainer Jason Mitchell. And number 4, Dance Machine, is one that has raced well here. Has been a fringe player of late, but look at last race, it was beaten only half a length in the start before that next, so that's a little better than being a fringe player, but still finishing a third in 4 of the last 5 and then a fourth in the other one. Dance Machine just might be able to break through and get into the top 2 here, but if not, at least one you could use somewhere on the ticket. Dance Machine, Samuel Filia looking for a third win on the evening, 9-2. It's a field of 6, race number 9, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Mossy's Art and Saray on the inside. In the center, he's really keen, and Dance Machine to the outside. Are You Talking? And Gringo Star. Field of 6, race number 9. Here they come. Field for the 9th race. In the stretch, gathering speed. There at the start of the rough, Dance Machine, Gringo Star to the outside, and then he's really keen. Then Mossy's Art and Saray and Are You Talking is trailing the field. Gringo Star has got the lead. They race on into the backstretch. He's really keen is second. Dance Machine Well, kind of hit a couple of bad dance steps there, and now is off stride. Mossy's Art is racing third. Then it is Saran, Are You Talking? And Dance Machine. Gringo Star at 5-2 has the lead. They work on around the turn. He's really keen. He is filling the pocket in front of Mossy's Art and Saran. And then the trailing pair Are You Talking? And Dance Machine. And they roll their way off the turn. They head off the turn coming to the half with Ringo Starr and Colin Kelly on the lead. He's really keen, and Jay Harris second. Mossy's Art, Travis Henry third, 3 lengths from the front. Then Sir A and Carol Voyer is racing fourth, and then it is back to Are You Talking and Tullamore and Dance Machine and Samuel Fillion. And they work their way on to the 5/8. And with the lead on into the backstretch, it is Ringo Starr, half 59-2. He's really keen, is rolling second. And Are You Talking on the outside now has come on and taken over third. Mossy's Art is racing position fourth. Dance Machine making a huge recovery. And then it is Saray. It is Gringo Star as they work their way by 3/4, 128-3. Gringo Star, Are You Talking? He's really keen. Dance Machine now is waltzed out 3 wide. Gringo Star as they turn for him off 3/4, 128-3. Dance Machine to the outside. He's really keen, is looking to fire up the passing lane. And now actually he's going to come to the outside. It is Gringo Star. He's really keen, is getting closer. Gringo Star, and he's really keen. Gringo Star wins it. He's really keen was second. Then it's Mossy's Art and Saray. Gringo Star, 158-1. Back in front of us, number 6, Gringo Star. It's a driving hat trick for Colin Kelly. 8-year-old Western Paradise Bay Gelding, owned by Michelle at Hart and Jean Allaire. Brett Lester, who's also the trainer, along with sharing in ownership. Third win this year, a 21st lifetime, Gringo Star. Ninth race. Payout 6 Gringo Stars, 720, 420, and 240. 3 He's Really Keen, 490, 291. Mossy's Art, 240. $2 exactor, $40. Dollar try, 59.65. Dollar super, 121.40. Ninth race, order of finish from the top. 3-4-2-5-6-1. That's 3-4-2-5-6-1. Field for race number 9 on parade. How about race 10? Cyclone Joe, Jay Harris for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sivan Lakai. That was close, just one off. Number 2 is Capitano Italiano, Brett McDonough for Nicky Comagna. And number 3, Madman Hill, Scotty Culver, Dean Nixon, and Boris Laus. And 4 is Pink Floyd, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And 5, You're the One, Ryan DeRoche for Jody Cullen and Travis Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number 6, Love My Rockin' Bird, Colin Keller for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. 7 is Casper Richie P, Bo Brown for Tisha Size and Michael Goldberg. 8 is All Engine Anthony Hahn for Anthony Montini and Albina Montini and Kwong Lo and William Rogers and Vincent Albanese. And 9 is Night Watchman, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norco Sokolovic. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field, and it is a fine field. I'm going to start with number 3, Madman Hill. Well, the last race was only a 6th place finish at Mohawk, but it was against much tougher. You see this one being a competitive 3rd in the preferred class at London 2 races ago. And this, I think Madman Hill, one that earned $110,000 last year as a 4-year-old in 24 starts, certainly has the credentials to be pretty strong in here. You get a better price, 4-1, than the favored 2 Capitano Italiano. I'll take my shot on Madman Hill, sent out by Dean Nixon, Scotty Coulter driving. Number 2 Capitano Italiano is one that comes in off a tough last race, but just before that shows a little bit of form. But also, the last time we saw this one here in this class was a winner and did race in the preferred class for a couple of starts, but did beat this class last time at this level in the middle of December. Brett McDonough for Nicky Comagna, 4-5, getting a lot of love. Number 4, Pink Floyd Hanover. Well, this is one that really has been racing well of late. A couple of wins, a 2nd and a 3rd in this class in the past 4 starts. You gotta love the recent form on Pink Floyd Hanover. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 3-1. And number 5, You're the One. Raced in this class last race, beaten just 2 lengths, and in this class the start before it beaten half a length. So the recent form on You're the One's pretty good, and was an 8-time winner last year. Took a mark at Mohawk of 51-2. Sent out by Jody Cullen, strong barn. You're the One and Ryan DeRoche, I think, is one that you at least have to use somewhere on the ticket, and you get a price, 12-1 on the board. Fans are on number 2, Capitano Italiano, but I like 3, Madman Hill, just a little bit better, 5-2. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Cyclone Joe, Capitano Italiano, and Madman Hill on the inside. In the center, Pink Floyd, Hanover, You're the One. To the outside, Love My Rockin' Bird, Casper Richie P. And Alta Engine, 2nd tier Night Watchman. Gate is rolling for race number 10. There at the start of the rough, and Love My Rockin' Bird, Cyclone Joe, Madman Hill as they stride into the turn, and Casper Richie P. They work their way around that first turn. And right now it is Cyclone Joe who's got the lead. Night Watchman has secured a pocket position. Madman Hill is racing third. And then Love My Rockin' Bird and Capitano Italiano. Pink Floyd Hanover's racing sixth. And then it is back to You're the One, Casper Richie P. And Alta Engines trailing the field. Cyclone Joe at 17 to 1 has the front right now as they work their way on around the turn for Jay Harrison. Racing position second. Night Watchman is watching from just a length and a half from the front. Madman Hill is racing third. Then position fourth, Love by Rockin' Bird. Capitano Italiano now is going to come to the outside first over and is moving up quickly. Pink Floyd Hanover follows to the outside, and on the outside as well, that is You're the One. Then it is back to Casper Richie P. And Alta Engine, 58 and 4 the halftime, 29 and 3. Racing in the second panel, Cyclone Joe. Night Watchman to the inside. Capitano Italiano has come on the outside and is just now about a length off the lead. And to the outside, Pink Floyd Hanover. Madman Hill is locked down to the inside as they hustle their way on towards three quarters. It is Cyclone Joe and Capitano Italiano. Night Watchman racing position third. Then Pink Floyd Hanover. Madman Hill to the outside. You're the One. Then Love My Rockin' Bird, Casper Richie P. and Alta Engine. And the field turns from Cyclone Joe. Still has the lead. Cyclone Joe. Night Watchman, Madman Hill on down the stretch. Rob they come. Cyclone Joe bolting up the inside. Night Watchman as they come to the finish. Night Watchman's going to secure the victory. And then Cyclone Joe. And then for third is between Capitano Italiano and Madman Hill. 156 and 4. Night Watchman. Back in front of us, the winner of the 10th race, 9 Night Watchman, Nick Boyd, the winning driver. 6-year-old he's watching Bay Gelding, owned by Norco Skolobike and Craig Bars. Craig Bars also the trainer. It's the 15th win lifetime for Night Watchman. The 10th race payouts. 9. Night Watchman. 95.90 to win. 30.10 and 9.80. 1. Cyclone Joe. 14.20 and 6.20. And 2. Capitano Italiano. $2.70. The $2 exactor is $767.80. Dollar Tribe, $1,980.65. The double pays $115. The dollar pick four, $2,722.25. There'll be a pick five carryover of $2,551.23 into Saturday, and a 20-cent high five. We're going to need a bigger boat. $4,895.91. Kaboom shakalaka. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 1 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Our next racing program is Saturday, first dash of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.